Hey, hi, hello, what is up, y'all? How are we doing? Happy to have you guys, and thank you for joining on in. Now, in case we have anyone who's just getting here, doesn't know, or watches the video on demand, which, why in the hell would you? But alright, cool. Thanks if you do. My name's Jesse, we're hanging out, we're playing Dragon's Dogma 2. We are back to the Dragon's Dogma 2 grind. It is always a good time. Happy to have you, and thanks for being here. So, let me post on the social medias real quick. Tweet. And we are picking up where I left off on this little adventure of mine, which we are following this beggar to see where he makes his gold coin. So I'm going to stalk him from the shadows.
This
Shall not
might be worth a
stand.
read.
Unfair
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
practice. Pricing practices. I didn't fucking read that. Where's he going? Where do you make your money at, bro? Not from telling shitty stories on the street. I'll tell you what.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
So tired, I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
Nattering all day is tiring work. What should I do?
Where's this guy going?
What should I do?
Ooh, the slums. This is like my own home. Gracious hand, sleeping, blah, 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 blah. Don't care.
Maybe I'll make myself scarce.
Fucking same, lady.
Alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Do it then.
The sun's too bright for these poor eyes.
I'll soon be home.
Man, when they said follow this guy, they really were not kidding. They were just like, we're gonna make this take forever.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
Cat lady.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words.
Aw.
If there is a more fortunate fool in the city, I have yet to meet him.
Oh, you bold-faced
Right.
flatterer.
Well met. This here's the... I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
What, do I gotta wait for him to leave here now? Shit.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Oh shit, I almost fell in the water. So why are they so close? Such an intense lean from the both of you.
Drink is a vice unless it sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place. I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Just be sure you mind your manners.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Shit.
Pleasure doing bit.
Wait. Where that?
Whatever it is,
I
I'll
lost
have to
him.
hear it another time.
Did the Mystic Spear invocation yet? Hell no. I was trying to follow this beggar around and now I lost him. Oh there, how was the audition? The audition went okay. I'm not fully too sure because I was like kind of nervous for that one. So I have no clue how it went, but I'm just gonna hope that it was good and wait to maybe hear back for callbacks. I'm a little nervous because like singing 2 songs is a lot harder than singing 1 song and having a monologue. Well, I screwed up this quest and I should have just waited instead of passing the time. So now we gotta go back.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate.
I don't know what to do.
I'm surrounded by winches on all sides.
Oh, okay.
Always another errand to see.
Alright, so I gotta go. Let's go
Looks
to
like
the
I look
house
sturdy
and
enough to climb.
rest because
We ought to put it to good use.
I don't want to go wandering around at night. Well, following the beggar seems fun. I really don't care where he makes his money, to be honest. Where's that lady's house at? It was over here. This one?
Such quiet. A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Oh, you finally get the magistrate out of jail? Nice. One has returned from beyond the rift. If somebody completes my quest, I will give them 250 golds.
I return safe and sound, and I dare say, wiser for my travels.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
All right, let's take a look at my quest. Contend with your pursuer. I received my thing from him. I just didn't complete the quest for me.
I hope you slept well.
All right, let's see. We gotta go do the magistrate thing.
Pawns are forbidden from entering the castle grounds, but we may accompany you to the entrance.
All right.
I'd quite like.
Not much going on.
If you must go off on your own, There's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Fancy little fast travel on ox cart. I like the fact that it's raining but still sunny out. I feel like a lot of games when they make it rain, it's always like stormy and cloudy and dark and gray. All right, what do we got in here? Found some marcher's armor. Are you guys gonna attack me? All right, what do we got around here? So it looks like this just brought me back outside of the castle wall, so fuck this.
We cannot accompany
Dude,
you
that
there,
little
Master.
powder jump thing,
But fear
awesome.
not, you'll find us here when you return.
I want to say, where's the ladder that brought me down here?
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
Thanks. Dude, the music shift to ominous? Quite quick. Just taking my time sneaking down here. Oh, wait.
The best quality a soldier can have is loyalty.
I'm nodding off. Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with 3
I am the Arisen, bitch.
Either the law of our world that allows only one Arisen has been upended, or Jesus Arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are Arisen, as you say?
Nah, but I got this cool armor that makes me look like I'm out of Dark Souls.
Ah. They say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem.
Ooh, I showed him my chest.
This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler.
You don't have a soul, you're evil? Hey.
And what befell him, you ask?
Evil.
Ha! Crusoe was
Only a little
discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be? Escape? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my...
Dude, when prison is IRL better than life.
And I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve, tell me. I suspected as much. That...
What? What? You know, if you want me to find you a place, I might take you up on that, but I'm gonna see if I can look around. Maybe these guards won't bug me if I'm in this outfit. I'm sure it's not farther down here, but I want to see where this takes me. Find a place with plenty of tomes, so it wouldn't be in the castle grounds. Civilian dies, their body will be brought to a mortuary within a few days of the passing, whether the corpse ends up in Paul's morgue or Vermin's charnel house depends on where it was found. The Arisen can revive the dead using a wake stone, so long as it access to the corpse. What?
Wakestone shards are treasures to be prized, though only when made whole can they work their magic.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
She's probably like, what the fuck? You are back to life!
Yes.
I'm like, Jesus. Are you? I brought her back from the dead. And all she has to say after waking up, very perplexed, was cheers. And then takes off. However, that the bodies of the dead are not left to the mercies of the elements, but will in short order be taken to a morgue or eternal house in one of the larger cities.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
How big is this place?
Would that I now had cause to draw steel.
Who are you?
'Tis here that the bodies of those who fall in Vermund are first kept and tended to. I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence befitting. Pray keep your voice low. You are more than welcome.
You are giving me mixed signals, sir.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Fast as hell. Oi. Where the hell am I? Alright. Clark's, Patrick's, Townsend's, Watchhead's, Baldwin's, Rose Chateau, Ballard's Estate, The Gracious Hand. I was looking for somewhere that might be a sanctuary with a lot of books. Spends her time with the Gracious Hand tending the whelps of the slums.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
Ah.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true.
What you got for me? Consider thy path with a cautious eye and an open mind, lest the light of revelation forsake
Give my
thee.
gratitude. If the way forward is shrouded to you, 'tis lovely to see you.
Oh, if you want to... Damn it. Hold on. If you want to view the logbook, oracles are useful. You can hold the middle button on your controller when they pop up those hints. Oracles are useful allies in the chaotic world. Their guiding sight allows them to import words of wisdom to the Arisen, illuminating the path they ought to follow or revealing the course of action they should take next. If a quest has you at an impasse, or if you have lost your way in an adventure, pay a visit to an oracle and you might receive a hint that will point you in the right direction. So it's under history. How'd you get to the logbook? Well, when it popped up, I held the middle thing on the controller, like your map button or whatever. But it looks like it's in history, and that's holy shit. It keeps all of the NPCs you've encountered in alphabetical order. Tutorial, adventure, and then files. Where was this place called? The Gracious Hand is off to the right. I want to go see what's up there.
I don't know what to do.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Good talk. Look, the old man, he's out front. Okay. I'm gonna finish looting their shit and then I'll go talk to him.
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune... Well met, Sir Arisen. Few can afford perpetual...
Shan't resist.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Many thanks. Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Pleasure doing bit.
I passed the time too much again. God damn it. That's where so the begger...
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
So the beggar comes
Cannot
here.
expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I don't know what to do.
Look as long as you please.
Fancy a look at my wares? Wonder if there's any. Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Let's sell some shit.
So if we check the price, hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
All right, well, let's go. that one guy still outside?
I'm like to fall asleep if I stay here much longer.
I'm so lost.
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
Oh, I want to back out here. Shut. I want to go give that one guy money. Have to keep talking to the old man. He gives you a quest to find a kid. No shit. All right, let's go find us a child. Yeah, I just wanted to go sell some shit so I can make enough money to give to him. Where the fuck am I?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
I've scriptured the site once I've said my prayers.
I could use a little.
Mother trucker. What did I think I landed on like some type of banister. Fairy stone.
I don't know what to do.
If our prayers are not heeded. What? Well met, Sir Arisen. Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen.
There we go.
Perchance you would be willing to aid me with, you see, one of the children we care for. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself. Might I impose on you to search?
Might I propose we seek out new information?
True enough.
Talk to all the kids.
We may benefit from pursuing the information. I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Malcolm's been really into exploring. Just the other day, he was going
Just
around
the other
telling
day?
anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
The lady dead.
Malcolm. All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Have we met? If 'tis refined you want.
I will take that rotten scrag of beast.
I'll best move along.
Living's hard, but dreams are free. I ought to be getting home.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Well, I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Pass the time.
Pleasure doing business.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I wonder what it was. I wonder what it was Malcolm found.
Good day, sir.
The fuck am I supposed to talk to now? Wake up. Take your money.
Lots to do. Is it true you're the Arisen? Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern about 6 months. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. A fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith.
I'm quite sure I was, but ox carts don't run so late, and now was it a phantom then? I shudder to think.
A phantom ox cart? I need to quit picking up everything.
The other day, I chanced to snout. That's not so strange. But guess who I saw riding in it? Poor little Daphne, and rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. The resemblance was so uncanny, gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young noble should so closely mirror a girl of the slum. Their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different as night and day.
My head hurts just thinking about it. What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the grocer's stand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you. The problem is, do you think you could help me? All I need is for true. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers that ever were. Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already?
Where did I find those?
Oh, just look at them.
I know, I remember finding them. I just don't remember where.
These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone. But there's the problem. Would you find a silver stone and bring for true? And I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared any better? They're hard to find, aren't they? Well...
Is there a kid down by the water? Ooh, I'll go check that out. I thought I had silver. I might just...
Was I lacking in devotion?
Yes. I feel like everywhere I go, people are just like sharing their woes with me.
Maybe he was hoping to find...
harvest what I can, should it please you.
I'm not much of a talker, mate.
I like that guy. Alright, well.
I wonder what it was, Mal.
What do you want to talk to?
Come here.
Farming might look like.
Wickedness has no hold, and it is my duty to devote my life to prayer and prayer.
I found a place with a bunch of tomes. But maybe that's not as many tomes that guy needs. There's a zombie in that basement, though. I've talked to every fucking child around. I'm about to just say screw Malcolm. Leave him to his own devices.
Tis good to be busy.
We were supposed to go exploring together, but I wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down.
Shall we report our results?
All right.
Vaults, you say? Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? Then come, I fear there's not a prey. Follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks smoke. Let us make haste.
We brought the whole demolition crew.
Pick up every little thing you find and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
Fucking same.
Yes. That sounds familiar.
Dude, that rat just committed suicide. I think I accidentally killed a rat. No, quit. No! Just fucking break the barrel. Dude, quit murdering all the rats.
This is a poor remuneration for our efforts, I must say.
Rarely have I felt so empty.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
True enough.
Aha! You can't break the wood bars. Cool.
I'll turn you into a pincushion. Over here.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is
Dude,
this
everyone
some
just
manner of
hauling ass
archive?
up here.
Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate. As for you, Malcolm, I think
Let's
we should
value. Tell me if you know
someone
such an
else
individual.
about-
Oh, but
However, in exchange for your silence, let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
You
Cool.
have my support.
And now we know where to send that one guy. All right. She hasn't come back yet. No, I didn't. Don't attack the rats. I just want to break the vase.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Damn it, I accidentally picked up that rotten scrag of beast that I was going to leave behind. I passed it the first time, had to pick it up the second. How'd you get back up here so quick? Oh, you're playing Microtransactions Heaven? Yeah, absolutely. And the best part is I'm out here playing it without participating in any microtransactions. I'm still getting all the supplies and things that I need. Thief is really the best vocation in the game. The Thief is pretty sweet. I like some of the maneuverability and things that it gives you. Where did I want to go? Oh, yeah.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
It is for the people that don't have the patience or don't have the time.
The foremost hospitality in...
Boost magic defense. And I wanted to be put away.
All Vernworth. Much obliged.
Alright, so let's see. Quests. The gift of giving.
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
You have my support. I expect this ore will suffice for the silver stone Miss Daphne requested. Let us deliver it to her now. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
I think I know where to find the person.
I can't find a silver stone anywhere.
There you go.
Oh, just look how it shines.
Like the Resident Evil transactions, we can get
ever so
limited aim.
much.
Oh, dude. That would be nice.
Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I
Aw.
don't even know what they look like. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. I want to
I
tell
realized
them
meet
how
him even just
grateful I
once.
am. Oh, it's
Let
so
they give me life.
shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
Indeed. You are...
Return in a few days' time.
correct.
All right, let's go back up and go talk to the one guy. Let me turn my lantern off.
All this quiet makes me come more anxious.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
In the
Here's a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
No.
We ought to put it to good use.
Is running pretty good on your PC? Yes. There are a lot of frame rate issues. I think my Streamlabs does a good job of like smoothing a lot of those out and keeping the frame rate consistent on your end. I noticed a lot of hiccuping on mine. But I'm just rolling with it. It's nothing that's like gonna deter me from playing it. It's just something that I know that they'll work out all in due time.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
Sniper Ghost Warrior 3 still waiting. Oh, nice. The Sniper Ghost Warrior 3 game is kind of cool. I played that like because it was free on PlayStation, and I'm waiting for Hades 2. Yeah. When does that come out?
Scholarly curiosity. Oh, to guide me outside.
I'm very curious. If you deliver me from this pit, I'd be able to make the rest of the way on my own.
Soon as my shift starts, it's happened.
Mom. A lot of stairs, bud.
Aye, this should be far enough. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at
Hey, visit me if you have the time or inclination.
Tomes of Eld could be of some.
Now to report to Captain Bront.
Ow, fuck. Ah! I kept sliding, I just busted my ass. Oh, you're still unsure when it comes out? I see, so you're kind of
Allow me.
in the waiting purgatory like I am for Silk Song.
Hi. Faring well, would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say. Do you know, I had a feeling. Say, you're not. How I long to learn. She's always telling me how.
Yeah, no, you're royalty.
After
We've
all,
actually
if
had
the
this
world
chat.
truly it seems unfair that I. But listen to me waffling on. My apologies, friend. But I'd best be going. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope you.
Do you just give me something different every time? Oh, wait. God damn it, I keep getting sucked into things and I'll never actually get done what I wanted to do. Slums. Behind me. For some reason, I cannot figure out how to get around the city, though. I just keep getting lost.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Over here, if you please.
Nope.
Gazing upon the sea makes me feel rather strange.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Okay. I'm not moving. Yeah, pretty much. Yep, just waiting. Thank you for the heals. We gotta keep an eye on that guy at the counter.
Interested in my wares? Don't I know that lassie?
I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Truly?
Quite. Though no definitive records remain.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours.
Listen up, you lot. Albert, kick. Aye, the ale's on me tonight, so drink.
Lots to do.
We're not moving. Why are you watching that guy? Because that's the beggar. I'm finding out how he makes his money. He comes down to the slums and he hangs out at this bar. Last time I used the pass the time thing by talking to that barkeep, he was already gone. So he doesn't hang out here very long.
Wonder if there's any easy work.
But this is where the beggar comes to after he's done telling his stories. And that lady is his wife. Is that the guy that sings? And he's the storyteller. I asked you to come and hear his tales. And he's in like the city center. It's for the Beggar's Tale quest. So we're posting up. Yeah, I can never figure out where he went. Yeah, I used past the time in like the city square, and it was the perfect moment where he took off from there.
To see to somewhere nearby.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
But he comes down to like this. It's over by that Gracious Hand place. It's down near the water. It's right here on the map. Hold on. Walter's Tavern. Where he goes from here, I don't know. So we're chilling. My stupid helmet.
Interested in my wares?
Puts me in the mood for a song.
Move.
Where's my dad? Do to go on, have a look.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. I know where we can find the necessary materials to enhance your equipment, Master. Pray, call upon me again another time. Where ought we to go now?
Time to be heading.
Got to think about what.
Come on, dude. Want you to go places so I can follow you. While we're waiting, I am gonna go camera out really quick. I'll bring that camera back shortly. I'll just be your disembodied voice of a narrator.
Go on, have a look. A hard day's work, is it too? Almost wish all would happen to
Interested in
shake
my
things
wares?
up.
I'm aching for a fight.
Always another.
Come on. You want to go places. It's been a hard fucking life.
My grey matter
Go
requires
on,
a
have a look.
bunch of careless fools.
You can stick some fire under that. Yeah, I know. Well, it's getting to be about that time because when it's dark out, he's already gone. So.
A brisk walk or to ease my mind
Interested in
with
my
dirt.
wares?
No shame in letting down your hair now and then.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Fuss, and nary a coin to show for it.
Go on, have a look.
Cool. Now I know how to look for him. Yeah, it seems like in the afternoon, this is where he comes.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Ain't nothing but trouble. Go on, have a look.
The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my hide.
Venturing to Graham Way to wind up a cadaver. What's this I smell?
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make it. The doctor examined him afoot, yet e'er since he
I understand.
No!
There is no medicine that I am
No!
caring for, however. Mayhap convalescent.
Home?
Dear.
No! All right,
I will look after him.
Are you fucking kidding me? Ah! No! Fuck you guys! Fuck your child! He's gone. He's absolutely gone. Son of a bitch! Ah, well, I guess we might as well go. That is. Go back and talk to these fuckers. I'm mad.
I shall gladly aid you if 'tis within.
Shut up.
My bed calls.
You kidding me? And they're not even here anymore!
I must confess.
Suppose that's enough for me.
Unless I am much mistaken. We have cause to visit a place not far from here.
The decision of which task to prioritize is the Arisen's to make.
I'm annoyed.
Mayhap this
Moments
ladder is
where
here for a
I believe
reason.
this game could have worked
Perhaps
out
new
some of the things that it
discoveries
does
await
a
us
little bit
above.
better. Oh, the tragedy. Yes, because now I gotta go spend another night and go sit another day. All because of some stupid fucking cat people's
Have you a
kid.
moment to speak?
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open
I know it. I'm Vela. I'm
Let us
annoyed.
hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap it would be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom.
Man.
He might have knowledge that could be. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take.
That was certainly worthwhile.
We have done what we set out to do, and that is well enough.
That was over in a trice. Where to next?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most from the pains he took to remain on scene. 'Tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes.
I already talked to those fuckers. I'm gonna chase that
alone
guy.
is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come night. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray.
This task is our responsibility. We must strive to see it fulfilled.
We're off to Vernworth Palace then.
Little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Always a pleasure.
All right.
Pray.
Well, I'll just
slow
have
your
to
feet. You run too fast.
go
for the
back
likes
to
of
the
me.
Let us endeavor to keep
that
up.
pub again some
But
other
we are less
night.
fleet of foot.
Hi, Bill. My cat just woke up and started yelling at me.
If you must go off on your...
You are the Arisen. Follow me.
I haven't figured out fully what these stealth missions really are or how to fuck them up. I don't know, maybe if I stay in this armor, they just won't ever notice me. I bought the invisibility thing just in case.
Best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part.
Sonia, you
Pray,
keep
be cautious, Your Majesty.
going out on a limb for me.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere.
Is there a chest behind here? Yeah, there is. I would hide a chest behind a throne. Ooh, I got a heraldic cape. Let me see what that does. Fancy. But kind of stupid and not as cool.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord.
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls,
Mina,
tell her to await me in my chamber.
No, wait. What am I looking for? Search his chambers for what? One would think that scroll.
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
Um. Historic account. I'm gonna try to like get out of the quest zone and then go back into it. It has to be that scroll. Unless there's something I'm not seeing. Is there a secret wall? Okay.
Our soldiers need better training.
If I see that rat again, I'll gut it myself.
Well, I can't do whatever this is, so looks like we'll leave.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
It is our duty to see this peace protected.
Cool.
One must take pride in their charge. Mayhap I really would have been better off.
My back is so stiff after a gig.
I quite like it here. What to do?
I think we'll just go rest and I can try that again another time.
Welcome.
Might be.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
Meanwhile, I'm just waiting for them. What? Oh, we get like Things delivered.
Shall we get some rest then?
Fred, I just want to... You're caught on my cord
Good morning,
and my
everyone.
sweater.
Off we go then.
A new
I'll
day.
move you over here,
a
bud.
new perspective.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
Time to be heading home.
I can't wait to see what the day holds. I might nod off.
Interested in my wares?
All right. We're back on the trail of this guy. Guys, I don't want y'all on my lap right now. All my cats are like trying to get up in my lap.
Someone will buy it. Time to be heading home.
So if I doze off again,
Well met, sir.
I might have just fucked it up.
Times are hard. I'm barely sleeping. I'm just grateful.
Is it too much to hope for help?
Some call it cultured. I call it
Sprinkle of misfortune. Pleasant.
Yeah, I think I fucked it up.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow. Just remember, I've somewhere to
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Well met. This here's... I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Yep, I missed him.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Alright, wait. Now that's a child. The beggar runs. Yep.
Crack a few skulls if you want to be topped off.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Ain't nothing but trouble,
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Pleasant spot to ride away in afternoon.
What did I do to deserve this as my
Nope.
I'll
Gotta
put
go
this
this
to
way.
use.
Alright, we'll try this quest, I guess, again. And we'll see if it works this time.
Anyway, better than a little crowd.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Take it easy today. Let such peace reign eternal.
Luck's not at the expense.
I find myself hard pressed to respond.
Have you heard the news? The new recruits are to be sent out to Melv. Melv, I say. I'm not sure who gave the orders, but...
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
Got it. Oh, there's a secret passageway.
But surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in...
I don't know if this is how you're supposed to get out, but it works for me. Oh, I fell off.
But not at the expense of my duty. Can't wait for the new equipment to come in. Let's soon stay out.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did...
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm.
What did I just stumble into?
Do excuse us?
Why did she kiss me?
We thought to enjoy
Why
the
am I into it?
Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
You just spit. You like... Did you kiss the air?
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. Still, you
Okay.
are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you. And... Off you go now. Off you go now. If you wish to speak further...
There's neither the time nor place for it. Thank you.
I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else. All my days were so quiet at last. Nice. I come I'm not in control. Being so alert all day long. Couldn't hurt to put my feet to the moment.
Such quietude, as I say. I'm sure I can handle this. This place is too comfortable.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Also known as the Rose Chateau.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the
The
neighboring
land with
country of
which
Batar.
Vermont has no
Let me
official
see.
dealings with.
Pray make haste in securing Melv.
True to our
All
word,
might
we
be
offer
made
you the
ready
power
ere
of
our
God's
plans are
way.
set in motion. A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batar. This does not bode well, though the political situation is stable at present. Much blood has been spilled between Vermont. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this God's way? I will investigate these matters as best I can. Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent, and ere it slips my mind, pray, take...
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
As a reward, you will of course require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your majesty return once you've procured such attire.
You'll be invited to the coronation.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided, and so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, your majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to take care, your majesty. There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and there is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems, she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient
I figured it would be
spending
easier
habit
to talk
is
to him and
reported
get
to have
all of the
begun
quests
the
at
very
once.
day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope, to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Disa's scheme and securing your enthronement. There is much we ought to tend to, or shall change once we... If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis very well. Pray inform me when you're prepped. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we work...
We have a lot of places to go. Dude, that sword is strong AF.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have... Quite a tale to tell. Much obliged. Welcome. No wisdom to offer. Weary at this hour, sir?
Put that mask away for now. I got a bunch of rings.
You must have quite a tale to tell. You know where to find me. Well met, sir.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to...
Ooh. Hmm. Counter charge, concussive leap, and snare. This gut and run seems kind of cool. Seems like it's good for taking down big enemies.
assist you. Do come again.
How might I be of...
There's a ladder here.
Welcome. And quality's what you need if you want to survive.
Let's sell some shit. What else do we got?
So before you check the price... Just remember...
I don't think I can get them better armor, but maybe they got better leg protection. Nope.
Misers die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the... Well met, son. How might I be of service? Come take a look. You'll be glad... You did. Do come again.
All right.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
So where do we have to go? All the way over there?
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
If I remember, we gotta go over there and around this way.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
Phantoms are upon us!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
No.
That's my magic meant
I think it's daytime, so they went away. I would have killed them.
I could have done no better.
I can do no lessons, though.
I like that.
Nice. Damn it, I missed.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Oh, shit. Bitch. Dude, the helm splitter move? Not bad. Come on with that. Stab him.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might you not use their rage, Guard?
Do not falter. Against the ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
Arisen, are you alright?
Yes, but we're dropping frames hella hard. I'm putting messing them up. Oh, hell yeah.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here.
prime place.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Oh, damn. They're just out here shooting hoes.
There's no need to be. We've energy enough to press on for a while yet.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
They're fast.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows. Right you are.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I shan't let it come.
All right. Care of that problem. Is that another ogre? Shit. Dude, he came in with that flying drop kick. No! No!
Charge!
No!
Now that is a surprise.
Wait, what? I thought the Brian instantly killed you.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. I'll get that for you.
Thanks.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I spy.
What do I want to give?
I'm only glad to have proven my worth. Delighted to meet you. Especially if we share a sweet. The false sovereign has been an enigma for far too long. What say we make for Vermin's eastern edge and investigate him? I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Get fucked. Location rank up.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect Gleam.
Harpies! Be on your guard.
Wait.
'Tis weak to fire.
I'll take that. Argue. Get out of here.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Good place to put our feet up, if we've a tent with us.
Surely your rest can wait till after we've examined. I shall see it done.
Over here!
I'm the harpy, yo.
I would
Aw, you bitch.
Come on, bitch.
I shan't let them harm you.
You!
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Got some explosive arrows. What else can we get? Cat that jumps up in my lap. Ow, dude. Oh. Sharp claws.
Quit acting so chubby.
Quit acting so chummy, bitch! I just brought you back to life.
Cut that out. My feet always take me there.
We'll want to make it over there. But how to close the distance? We've got a harpy snare smoke beacon, and this is just the place to use it. Shall we try luring out a harpy?
You watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen. At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Fucking stupid.
I could do this all day! Look! Master,
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
You are correct.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Well done, Master.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm going to enjoy this. Come on, don't drag this out. Stop. Think you can run? You're not going anywhere.
I will finish this here and now.
pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Going down.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
An astounding discovery. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Yes. Anything else fine around here?
I grant you roaring flame.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Don't pay attention to that. Well, it was a valiant effort to get up there. Alright, where is... I need to go to the right. I'm gonna ignore that goblin. What in the fuck?
Have my protection.
I'll turn you into a pig.
Seems we have a great help.
I cannot keep the rage of our
Understood.
Crimes must be tedious. That beasts to mouth.
Mindful of your surroundings.
Let my magic grant you an elemental.
Dead. See, dude.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
Why?
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Hey, whoop.
Not of the mind to fight today, Arisen.
Get him.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows. Indeed, you are correct.
Most impressive, Master.
Let's get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Huzzah! You've done it! My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute. I grant you fire place.
I thought one person died. Nobody I could bring back to life.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? The private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Each to their own.
Your master's a hoe.
What could yonder? I'll wager I could make that shot.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
The Arisen has been drenched. We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Curative ought to do the trick.
God
Magic
damn.
imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I need to go down.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
like, where'd he go? Big guy, he's quick.
Oh, I should tell you, there's a forgotten riftstone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now?
Boy, what are you playing at?
Make camp. I'm gonna go camera out for a minute.
Well, we've eaten our fill.
Skip the weird food thing, Flick. Oh, you already know.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
You already know.
I shan't let them harm us. I grant you roaring flame.
Okay.
Tremendous work.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Let's swap that
Are you
person
fit
out.
to travel?
Thank you. A token of my appreciation.
Oh, that guy gave a shit for keeping him alive. Well, time for me to head upstairs and go to bed. Well, hey, thank you for hanging out. Take care, get that good sleep on. I'm gonna be here adventuring through the lands.
That statue makes for a fine landmark.
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sights.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Not let down.
Well, lightning attack is unleashed. Magical energy cannot be contained. Bolts of lightning will branch off jump targets in the vicinity, dealing additional damage. Target is drenched. Lightning attack. The resulting bolts will reach a wider range. Tried to get off my desk. Hello, quick yours the thief. Yeah, most of the time my ass is carrying a lot of stuff, so I'm always heavy. You ever pawn shit to carry? True.
Shall we see if we can't make...
I wish I had another one of those harpy snare beacon things.
Our way over to it?
I'm always running on average. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's much that you can do to get around that. You gotta go around.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us
I went the wrong way.
Keeper.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
Go find a couple of rings. I'll like to carry more. Yeah, I already have like... Oh, damn, they got an insta heal. I already have 2 of those.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Cool. Let me grab this. I usually get my camping sets to my pawns if need be. Somebody bring me back. Look at my stamina. Oh, do I not have anything to restore stamina anymore? Nope.
On your side.
Get some. 100 bow, plumed cap, minotaur horn. Nice. You give me some cool shit.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of...
Where were you when I was fighting the minotaur?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Oh, I don't care. Damn, I'm blocked from this side too.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
That's why I took that explosive thing. I knew it would come in handy. I was like, that's a double jump. Well, I got myself killed with it. To be expected.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
That was a weird shot. All right.
You there. Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
You'd best go elsewhere. There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Is that who I think it is?
Aye, I reckon so. Rather more common looking than I'd expected.
What's
The
going on
villagers'
here?
stares are sharp as daggers. What is their intent, I wonder?
You say that, but I sense no hostility. Whatever's going on here, I don't think they mean us any harm.
Well met, sir. How?
Ooh. Amazing.
Might I be of service? The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets.
All right, what else do I got?
Always a pleasure.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course.
It is a letter most inscrutable, and I fear 'twill remain as such if we cannot find another piece to this puzzle.
What? Can I go in here? I think so.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like.
Got meat, some money.
Nothing you about. You there, come on, follow me. I've something real nice to show you.
What do you got? Chopper horn, copper.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Dare I presume I've caught your eye?
The logo ran into this house, right? Where did she?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Hail! I take it how'd he know to expect you? Why not ask him yourself? You'll find... If you're curious.
I'm feeling that's the dude.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Don't bring trouble to my door.
Maybe I will. See that dude over there, but what's...
Yon
Door's
path
locked.
leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you
No,
have
it's
any
weird.
questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange, for 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skill to begin with. Those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. that you stand here now, which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister. Is there aught else you care to ask? You're curious what I know of you?
Thiefmeister, you say?
I should think. Naturally, I'm not.
That explains why there's bows and
Our
daggers
village
in the
has
shop.
its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont.
Stand out amongst the
and
rumors
you've
of a
allied
collective.
yourself with Captain Brandt against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you care to ask? Beg pardon? Why would you ask such a thing? A letter? Oh, you've made quite the discovery. Brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. I'm sure you understand. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Use it to learn Blades of Pyre. The original main pawn will also receive the same effect. Learn the Thief Master is teaching Blades of Pyre.
Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care then.
Let me get that.
Well met, sir.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Scared the life out of me.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
What is it, like underground?
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
Yeah. What else do you need me to investigate here? Like...
What's all this about?
Is there like a well or something in this city?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
You best go up. There's no business to be had here.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Scared the life out of me.
This is the inn. Of course, nothing's free in this world.
Running sweep. Forging lunge. Something that lights me on fire? Weird.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the To this world I return.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
Is there something?
At once, Master.
I'm so confused by the little girl who said that she had something to show me and then disappeared.
I suppose I could indulge you. Well met, sir. No doubt your dad. Well met, sir. I warn you. Well met, sir. I've nary a clue. I suppose I couldn't. Why, thank you. Well met, sir. I suppose. Now that's just marvelous. I warn you.
What do you want?
This is the most fun I've had in... No doubt you're dazzled. Now that's more like... No doubt you're dazzled. I warn you, I'm not easily impressed.
Let me into the basement.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Fancy a look at my wares?
This bodes ill.
There's got to be something else here. I feel like...
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Maybe that is all that there is here? Oh shit. Never mind. I accidentally fell down a hole. With traps. Ah. Nice.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Dear me.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well.
Don't ask way.
Seems no figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial, so the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. Me thinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place.
I think we got new ability too.
You were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief.
I knew that
We
there
only
was something
train the
here.
rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time, then.
When Thief Maester's teaching formless faint.
Can't say prayer ever did much for...
You're the one then? Fine.
You've my gratitude.
You're here. I've been waiting for
Yes! Little girl, what up? Hi, Gry. What else you got for me? Cult players? Is that about to be better than what I bought? No.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
I suppose I could indulge.
Oh, yeah.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
This is it. Of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Lots of that. We can put that away. Those. I need to take that back from him. All right, let's zip.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Follow me, if you would. We are none of us alike in vocation.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts.
Wait, this might not be where I wanted to use this item.
Aught appears to have changed since we were last here. Let us proceed with due caution.
I cannot fault your memory. We must get to the bottom of this. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Like... Oh. Cinnamon bark! Yay!
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these if 'tis to be of use.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure. There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
Oh my god!
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Dude, the pawns that just absolutely missed that jump. That was amazing.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it? Methinks I know where that is. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We have been given a destination. Shall we venture forth?
Harpies, Master!
I grant you lightning spans.
We've arrived, just as planned.
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Now here's a surprise.
Dude, those Seekers tokens are gonna be a pain in the butt to find.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us sort of use.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
This should be of use.
Seems we have a range on.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
My magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
If we want to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
I should like to see it done with no objection. I will be glad of this.
First and foremost, we want to knock it off balance. We will focus this target on lying prone.
'Tis done. Thank you, officer. I'm honored to have completed the task my master set for me.
Splendid. This route has seen better days, but there's no sense in lamenting it. We'll just have to take a long way.
I am sorely disappointed.
I will protect you.
copper, silver.
You must wait.
Oh shit! Dude, the way that guy just like jumped on my back, that was wild.
I like that.
I did not see that coming.
Curative ought to do the trick.
I know you don't have to buy a pickaxe, you just have one. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Don't have to worry about like the supplies to like gather shit.
You needn't trouble yourself. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. We have arrived.
Apparently this lady don't want me to steal her shit.
Drop all your valuables, and I might just...
Long-range attacks can be difficult to dodge. Best keep the archer in your sights.
Careful now.
Oh yeah, I've been here. There was a bunch of
You
undead
are
here.
mighty indeed, Arisen.
You have my protection. Let my magics grant you an elementary unit.
Nice.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Sleep magic? That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Might I interest you in my hum?
Oh, it's getting rid of.
Well, where's? Much obliged, sir.
Nice.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Our foe is not yet routed.
Huzzah! You've done it!
Get out of here. I guess maybe there isn't anything over there. Thought there'd be something hiding on there. Looks like there was like a box or something on the other side, but not sure how to get to that.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. You're servant. Do try not to catch cold.
Well, it's right
Get some. Other people either probably come back with locations and things. Yeah, and like a bunch of knowledge that
Goblins,
my dumbass would have missed out on.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I espy a treasure chest, but the path to it is unclear at present.
I can divine no way to reach it. At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Ow, cat. Cat jumped up in my lap, but he's not being comfy.
Things are late. Losing my touch.
Nothing more deadly than getting comfortable.
I'll teach them a lesson they will soon forget.
I almost jumped off that ledge.
When I'm backed into a corner.
I'll go and open the chest.
Nope.
I grant you lightning's fangs.
Get out of here! All of yous.
You have my protection.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Nope, thank you.
What ill-timed dog?
One of us has to be great.
corpse will serve us well.
You've cut quite the hunter's figure.
An ogre is upon us! Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Oh, we've got the beast reeling! King's up, we'll knock the beast right out from under it!
Focus attack will end this smoke. Quickly arisen. You must regain your We've an opening. Focus your attack.
I shall lead the charge! Of course. Do not falter. With every ounce of our strength, we can prevail! Splendid. This bow was marked and felled by my master from beyond the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt.
I concur.
Nice. Got the ogre.
You've been damned in oil! You must see it clear of fire!
No, I wanted to high five you. I didn't mean to leave you hanging, bro. Damn it.
Naught save a shooting star could heighten the sky's majesty this night.
Right you are.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and
I shan't let them harm you. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
I accidentally knocked it down, but it worked. Why are there... Oh, my cats are trying to knock my lighter on my table.
Our homecoming is at hand.
Do not let up your guard till we are inside the gates.
That's just what I was thinking.
We are to retreat then.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
True enough.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign?
I don't know.
I see. If your majesty is certain that the two are...
Doesn't prove to be sufficient proof, yada yada.
I surmise your majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan.
It's the Hamlet move.
The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces, and all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
That thief maester's a capable sort. I'd wager this will make life rather difficult for the Queen Regent.
Use the item known as the Dragon's Gauge. Wakestone shards will be displayed on your map. Bear in mind, however, that the number and location shards that can be found will change over time. Collect 3 Wakestone shards and it'll complete Wakestone, a powerful artifact. Oh, I just keep that thing on me. That's cool.
Look at long. What did I do to deserve this?
You obtain the beggar's guard? Oh, wait, hold on. This has to do with the beggar guy. Deliver beggar's guard. So you can skip that bullshit with the beggar if you just come here.
Fancy a kit, but not at the expense of my duty.
Shall we get some rest then?
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Feeling.
Oh, you've acquired the garments worn by a nobleman with a penchant for disguising himself as a beggar.
Rested, I trust.
Damn it. So that's what happens, is he goes from the bar to his rich wife's house. And probably discard those clothes along the way.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
I could spend all day choosing.
There's naught I love
Seems
more.
my feet.
What am I to do with myself?
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
What did I have planned for tomorrow?
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a finger in the pursuit of honest labor? If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the same, I shall test the
Who better
truth
make
of
it plain
I
for
will
us than
place
Albert?
these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he... You may visit us again in a few days' time.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh? Did it pertain to the Queen Regent? And an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Let's go talk with Mildred.
Lots to do.
No one had bothered.
Good Good tidings, friend. As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, and that's when I thought...
Thinks I should like to live there.
Mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from... I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider. Well,
I'll sell it to you as cheap as I can
what
afford.
say you? Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with... Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
Sweet. 20 grand, good bargain. Not too shabby.
Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
Hoy, friend! Have a great time. There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets, and I wanted to share it with you. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, 'twas a revelation, for it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box, it fills me with courage. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be willed about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will, though it came to me through you, of course. Pray, take this with my thanks. 'Tis quite a rarity, as I hear it. I hope 'tis to your liking. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do.
One sec. Gotta log back into my laptop.
Thus, I cannot say when next we'll, so I feel sure we shall in time. Till then...
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
Right you are.
Alright, let's go check in on my one little girl.
The rules at your
Would that I could spend all day. This place is very I'm always doing bad things.
So tired.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths.
I suppose that's enough.
Let me get that.
I don't know what to do. What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy. I was
Twice the amount of gold ore.
you could help the priests by finding some gold. I'll help too. Boy, Arisen! Have you found any gold? That's all right. I'm sure it...
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
Come on.
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locate, 'twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations in a bid to pass the throne on to his own
The
descendants.
sovereign
This
attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion.
It would seem that, no matter the age, the avarice
Those
yet
powers
is
are
clear,
guaranteed.
it serves them not. Almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this library, so laboriously sealed, has been discovered. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel. Fine timing, sir. Fine timing indeed. My time
I need
in
of your
that tenebrous
services.
jail has only hastened. I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse. Alas, they were confiscated.
Okay, you need your glasses.
Prisoners' possessions are held within the palace store. Though, as I hear it, masquerades are. Should you happen to enter the venue, what say you? I am in your debt. Pray, infiltrate the venue.
Yep, gotcha.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't thanks. So, remember, now lots of people, the priests, have been treating I want to help them. Apart from ask you, that is. Oh,
Bring us
thanks. I'll talk
medicine.
to the priests in the mead.
Now we've need of...
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just... Oh, thank...
'Tis a goodly deed we've done aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
I knew it to be so.
Thanks, sir.
What are my next quests?
Can't remember the last time
I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
You!
Oh, sir, pray excuse my bold. Might I beg a moment? My master is in need of aid, you see. Oh, thank you, sir. Might
What?
we continue this conversation? You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter.
Visit the manor.
Would that I could spend. Greetings. You need only make a worthy offer. I have seen your path. May these words.
I path to the cautious eye and open mind, less the light of revelation.
You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
All right. Well, I feel like that's almost a good time to call it. I'm going to. Not the person I wanted to talk to. I want to talk to the guild guy, but also I want to see if I can upgrade my people's shit.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. Many thanks. I appreciate...
Then I shall remain by your side.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So... Before you check the price, just remember, mine's a hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Have you business with the guild, sir? Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
What? The move looks insane.
Always a pleasure.
All right. So that is where I'm going to call it. But hey, thanks for hanging out, y'all, and being a part of my day. Hope that was a good part of yours. I'll catch y'all next time. Until then, take care, stay safe, stay you. Have a good one. I will see y'all around. And good night. I'm going to go eat some food. Bye, guys.